Miau und willkommen zurück zu The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Ich bin immer noch enttäuscht von der Auflösung beim letzten Mal. Weil das für mich einfach keine Auflösung war. Es war im Prinzip so, ja, diesen Main Plot Point mit den 6 Jahren, diesen Main Plot Point, der das Interessanteste an den ganzen Fällen war. Dieser Main Plot Point, den gab es gar nicht, den hast du dir nur eingebildet. Und es gibt immer noch Sachen, die für mich jetzt so nach dieser Auflösung keinen Sinn ergeben. Zum Beispiel, warum man aus Ryukis Perspektive in der Vergangenheit Mizuki als Kind gesehen hat, aber als Mizuki auch in den Vergangenheitsstellen permanent Mizuki als Erwachsene gesehen hat. Tahu. Und was für mich auch keinen Sinn ergibt, so wirklich. Was für mich auch keinen Sinn ergibt, ist, warum in der Vergangenheit Mizuki schon Aiba hatte, obwohl sie ihr Auge ja erst durch die Explosion am Ende des Vergangenheitszeitstrahls verloren hat. Wird das irgendwie noch erklärt? Und bin auch noch gespannt, was es jetzt mit Quarz auf sich hat. Es werden noch ein paar Sachen durchaus erklärt, okay. Was mit Quarz auf sich hat zum Beispiel, ich kann mir gut vorstellen, dass die Erklärung ist, dass wir während der Zeitpunkte, wo man in der Vergangenheit als erwachsene Mizuki gespielt hat, eigentlich Quarz gespielt hat und nicht Mizuki. Und das ist so, kann man denn während live ist VODs anschauen bei Twitch? Ja, kann man. Du musst einfach nochmal auf meinen Namen klicken und dann kommst du auch auf die Videoliste. Mein Verdacht, wer der neue Mörder ist, also Terra ist ja tot, jemand mit einem Motiv für Rache wäre zum Beispiel Ryuki. Der hat auch einen leichten Knacks. Also in meinen Augen könnte es Ryuki sein, der den echten Terra umgebracht hat. Als Rache, weil er glaubt, dass Date tot ist, weil Date ja die ganze Zeit undercover unterwegs war und für tot gehalten wurde. Ich sehe jetzt gerade erst, dass die Alkoholflasche hier vorne einfach Wild Hunt heißt. Ist das eine Witcher-Anspielung? Edelstein. The Red. Ich habe nie so drauf geachtet, was auf den Flaschen draufsteht. Du findest die Auflösung und die restlichen Morde wesentlich interessanter als Terra, okay. Aber ich fand die andere Auflösung, das mit den 6 Jahren, die war irgendwie Bullshit. Die war echt Bullshit. Ich bin von Uchikoshi einfach Besseres gewohnt. Ich hoffe, beim nächsten Spiel macht er auch wieder was Besseres als Auflösung. Weil die Auflösung war ja quasi einfach, ja, den Plotpoint gab es nicht. Und auch, dass einfach der Hauptplotpoint aus dem ersten Teil komplett wegignoriert wurde in der Szene mit Terras Somnium. Das fand ich irgendwie ein bisschen unnötig. Naja, machen wir jetzt einfach weiter. Was steht da eigentlich drauf? Hennies and Honeys Whisky, okay. Die Maschine wurde halt geupgradet. Ja, aber warum?
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say.
Warum sollte man eine Maschine upgraden, die einfach irgendwo in einer verlassenen Fabrikhalle rumsteht?
There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Ja.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Also, Rachemotiv hat, wie gesagt, immer noch Ryuki. Der ist auch mentally nicht stable. Und Quartz hat ihn auch voll angefeindet zwischendurch. Also, eventuell... Die eine Flasche im Regal sieht aus wie Jägermeister. Meinst du die da? Hier, das ist auch einfach Wild Hunt.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji.
Die wurden von Terra getötet.
It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half.
Oh.
But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that.
Das waren ja die beiden, die die Nirvana-Initiative durchsetzen wollten. Ich weiß, dass die wilde Jagd nicht original aus Witcher ist.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Also ich als Spieler. Das ist nämlich auch noch so eine Sache, dass dieser ganze Plot-Twist einfach mir, dem Spieler gegenüber, aufgelöst wurde. Und nicht irgendwie in Universe.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Warum kann Mama einfach mit mir reden? Auch wenn die Stimme, die ganz am Anfang zu uns gesprochen hat.
Who was I just talking to?
Mama in dieser Geistersprache war, sage ich jetzt einfach mal.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
So funktionieren ihre Balls halt, ja. Ach, kommt jetzt die Erklärung.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Ich glaube, dass das entweder Mizukis ältere Schwester ist oder die Zwillingsschwester. Ja, ihre Mutter würde keinen Sinn ergeben. Dafür sind die nicht weit genug auseinander. Vom Alter her. Kisuna went missing last night. Ja, genau. Da waren wir. Das ist vor der Explosion? Nee, ist es nicht. I bet I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
Also ein Klon
We
quasi.
have almost the same genes.
That's crazy.
Ist Mizuki der Klon?
I'm a copy of you.
Ja.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes.
Ihre Stimme ist so hot.
But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have.
Mhm, also quasi eine upgraded Version von ihr.
Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Ich mochte Mizukis Stimme schon immer. Warum hast du deine Identität verborgen?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out.
Das ist doch dieselbe Stimme. Nur tiefer.
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway.
Natürlich ist es noch dieselbe Stimme. Richtig. Sie spricht anders, aber es ist dieselbe Stimme. Genauso wie Moma auch Tessas Stimme hatte. Das ist auch dieselbe Stimme gewesen. Es ist nicht dieselbe Stimmlage, aber es ist dieselbe Stimme.
Get a normal job, a normal husband. Get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Panties are in bloom. Im Prinzip... Weiß ich nicht, ist das nicht im Prinzip auch so, wenn du geklont wirst von jemandem, dass die Ursprungsperson deine Mutter bzw. dein Vater ist? Wird für einen weiblichen Klon nicht die eigene Eizelle mit der eigenen DNS bestäubt, sag ich einfach mal. Hier konnte man noch nie irgendwie was Lustiges untersuchen, oder? Ich glaube nicht, dass sie geboren hat. Aber wenn jetzt zwei Elternteile nicht dazu in der Lage sind, auf herkömmliche Weise ein Kind zu machen und die Eizelle quasi künstlich in einem Reagenzglas befruchten müssen, würdest du dann sagen, dass das Kind, was aus dem Reagenzglas kommt, nicht deren Kind ist? Und dass die nicht Mutter und Vater sind, nur weil die nicht durch den Geburtskanal gepresst wurde und dabei die Vagina ihrer Mutter komplett zerstört hat? Ich wurde hier auch geraced.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places.
Die sehen komplett identisch aus. Aber die sind bestimmt nicht miteinander verwandt.
But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Mhm. Was danach
They
passiert?
took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things.
Also war der Hase da wirklich
I remember
Mizuki.
getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free.
Okay, also die liegen genau 6 Jahre auseinander. Also haben wir in den Vergangenheitsepisoden von Mizuki tatsächlich sie gespielt. In den Vergangenheitsepisoden von Mizuki, wo man sie gesehen hat. Und die wurde ja auch Mizuki genannt, weil sie ja auch so hieß. Als ob es da keine Verwirrung unter den Leuten gab. Ja, das finde ich auch ein bisschen weird. Vor allem, weil Kizuna ja sie die ganze Zeit Big Sis genannt hat. Und die sieht einfach komplett genauso aus wie Mizuki, die sie dann auch Big Sis genannt hat. Obwohl sie wusste, dass das die beiden unterschiedlichen Personen war. Weil sie meinte ja, ihre ursprüngliche Big Sis ist weggelaufen.
That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Und vor 6 Jahren Februar?
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind. But I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute.
Du raffst auch erst seit dem gestrigen Stream, warum Mame durch Komejis Tod so mitgenommen war. Ja, weil ja auch nie irgendwie angesprochen wurde, dass das ihr Vater ist. Nie. Und auch wenn Shoma und sie im selben Raum war, wurde nie angesprochen, dass die verwandt sind.
Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Nochmal. Achso, hätte ich das andere fragen sollen. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th? Da war das. The 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Okay, jetzt geht nur noch das.
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
Das ist ihre Adoptivtochter. Also Boss wusste das die ganze Zeit. Wahrscheinlich mit dem Klon und so.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Wie sie auch einfach immer noch Masked Woman heißt, obwohl sie gar keine Maske mehr auf hat. Warum hat sie dich adoptiert?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Also Ryuki wusste es auch die ganze Zeit.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
Vielleicht waren sie auch einfach nur unkreativ.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Also tatsächlich Rabbit.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Weil sie wollten, dass es diesen Story-Twist geben kann. Erzwungene Story-Twists sind aber irgendwie nicht so geil.
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, Bibi.
Ich finde Bibi an sich aber auch hot. Man würde einen Klon doch niemals so nennen, wie das... es gibt gewisse Filme übers Klonen, wo die ihre Klone einfach nach sich selbst benennen, nur rückwärts geschrieben. Ich finde den Körper von Genny mit Dates Kopf immer noch mega weird. Das passt einfach so überhaupt nicht.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Da ist sie, die ganze Gang.
Okay. I think I kind of get it.
Nein, ich glaube in Teil 1 war das auch Mizuki. In der Vergangenheit war Mizuki, also vor 6 Jahren war Mizuki ja auch noch ein Kind. Und da sah Bibi ja auch schon so aus. Wie Mizuki jetzt aussieht.
Six years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
Aber jetzt nochmal die Frage. Warum hatte... Obwohl, ja, okay, damals hatte Bibi Eiber. Aber hat sie jetzt einen anderen Eyeball? Also noch einen dritten, den wir noch nicht kennen? Oder ist da ein Glasauge drin einfach nur? Und jetzt ergibt das auch Sinn. Jetzt ergibt das auch Sinn, dass wir als Mizuki irgendwann mal Omochi gefragt haben, wie er heißt. Und er meinte, hast du das nicht schon mal gefragt? Nö, ich kann mich nicht dran erinnern. Nicht, dass ich wüsste oder irgendwie sowas. Weil das waren auch einfach 2 verschiedene Mizukis, die das gefragt haben. Aber ja, deswegen war es vor 6 Jahren auch ein Punkt, dass Eiber abgehauen ist und auf einer geheimen Mission. Ja, das habe ich mir schon gedacht. Nein, Date war noch nicht immer Gen. Du hast halt den letzten das letzte Stream-Ende verpasst habt, war in dem Ending wurde das erklärt. Manchmal ist Date Gen und manchmal nicht. Der hat sich als Gen verkleidet, um undercover zu ermitteln. Es gab 2 Gens gleichzeitig.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki and Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I just call her Bibi. Okay, Bibi kann auch unsere Gespräche mit Aiba einfach mithören. Das ist, ne? Who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later.
Ach nee, das ist nicht Ubu, das ist der echte Jin.
Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Warum gehen die?
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Und warum hast du dich jetzt gezeigt?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Lass mich nur eine Sache sagen.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Oh! Das ist das Schlimmste, was hätte passieren können. Zumindest für Date. The stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Warum bist du hier?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
Ja, vor allem, die sind hier, aber hieß es nicht eben noch, Kizzy wird vermisst? Also vor 5 Minuten haben die beiden hier doch noch auf einer Parkbank gesessen, sich unterhalten und es hieß, Kizzy wird vermisst. Warum ist sie jetzt hier?
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Also. Wie spät ist es?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Und wegen Bibi?
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff.
Aha.
Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from Crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
Sie war einfach in Skyrim und ist der Diebesgilde beigetreten.
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Lian? Ja, ich dachte, du wirst vermisst.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I
Ach so, ihr wolltet jetzt abhauen.
plan to elope.
Ah, okay.
What?
Und diesmal ganz ohne unsere Hilfe.
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
Ja, du guckst sowieso alles durcheinander.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Tschüss, Lutz. Vielleicht guckt Dao ja das Spiel in chronologischer Reihenfolge, ohne es zu wissen. Ja. Hast du das Richie auch gesagt?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay, well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Geht's dir gut? Ist dir kalt?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Wegen Bibi.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date.
Du weißt, wie das Ende aussieht. Warum hast du denn das Ende angeguckt?
I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is Bibi's clone. Data already knows this. Bibi told him. But Kizuna and Lian don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Okay. Weil du zu neugierig warst. Wo ist der echte Genie?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Warte mal, das war jetzt der Dialog, der das Ende der Szene getriggert hat.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse?
Ich hätte gerne noch die anderen Sachen ausgewählt.
Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Ja, es ist Jin.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Das ist
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
It's destroyed. Tokyo must have written this.
This box. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
Das haben wir schon mal gesehen,
It
ne?
appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Hast dich verändert.
That outfit was with the wireframe and all the
Also,
stuffing.
umgezogen. Me and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahman.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
Über Jin.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
Aber trotzdem hat er Jin dann getötet. Kuro no Kiseki ist jetzt auf Steam. Ich muss sowieso erstmal noch überhaupt Trades of Cold Steel 3 spielen, bevor ich damit anfangen kann. Und Trades to Azure.
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Aber warum releasen die das hier auch einfach nicht in der richtigen Reihenfolge? The wall is partially broken, there's a hidden safe. Ich muss erstmal 1 und 2 auf meinem Kanal noch durchspielen. Baron Pervert. Bibi. Nein, Azure nicht. Nur Zero. Azure nicht, weil kurz nachdem der Patch rauskam von Geofront, wurde das zur offiziellen Übersetzung und dann verschoben, das Release. Also die Übersetzung, die das Team von Geofront gemacht hat, diese Fan-Translation, wird jetzt als offizielle, als Grundlage der offiziellen Release-Version benutzt. Und diese Release-Version kommt erst 2023 irgendwann. Glaube ich.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Uru's half. About Uru?
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin.
Ich finde es immer noch so bescheuert, dass die Frisur einfach auch halbiert ist.
Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a %-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
Die Frisur gehört doch nicht zur Hälfte des Körpers. Die kann man doch beliebig anders machen. Wer kriegt denn einen halben Körper und lässt dann seine Frisur einfach so? Statt eine einheitliche zu machen.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Yeah. It's a box. There's some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside. Muss ich da nochmal reingucken? Iba said it was some kind of jet-like device.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah, Mama.
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris' friend.
A mermaid at some fish pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Ja. Wie hast du's
I used
rausgefunden?
Marco's X-ray function.
Marco? Hat sie etwa ein männliches AI?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Ja, du hast ja auch einen Stromschlag bekommen am Ende vom... mit der Explosion und so. Du warst ja auch kaputt.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iva. I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Stimmt.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
The mastermind is dead. Also Zero ist tot.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
Stimmt, da hat man sie ja beide gesehen. Die erwachsene Mizuki und sie, also muss das ja in der Gegenwart gewesen sein.
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
Muss ja.
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet.
Am Ende war es Omochi.
Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Einfach nur aus Rache an der Menschheit, weil die ständig seinen Namen vergessen.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open Sesame!
Da ist halt wirklich nix.
Marco, please.
Der geheime Raum hat nochmal einen geheimen Raum. Das ist ein doppelt geheimer Raum.
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
Er ist tatsächlich ein doppelt geheimer Raum.
What?
Und hier geht's jetzt zu der kaputten Underground Cathedral. Das heißt, das andere ist einfach eine komplette Nachbildung von dieser Cathedral.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
Wie kam Ryuki denn hier rein? Ich dachte hier, der Zugang ist kaputt.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
Ach so, die haben ihm den Raum gezeigt.
He's been like this for hours.
Ja, Date, warum zeigst du ihm nicht einfach, dass du lebst? About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Genau. Ach, deswegen war das, weil da hatten wir ja sie gespielt, stimmt. Da war das.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
Willkommen zurück, Tahu.
That's why...
Deswegen hast du auf sie geschossen.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
She seems a little pissed. Zwei cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one.
Ja.
You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Vor allem müsste sie ja Mizuki am besten kennen. Immerhin ist sie ja Mizuki. Sie müsste Mizuki ja am besten kennen und wissen, dass sie sich so einfach nicht davon abbringen lässt. Warum zwei Kathedralen?
Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Stupid, shameless man. Ryuki. Wieso wegen Kizuna?
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Geht's dir gut? Kein
He
Half-Might?
appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Ja. Warum bist du jetzt hier?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Und ist da immer noch das Selbstzerstörungsprogramm drin?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
So wie sie beschützt hat.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Dieses Gesicht von Tama. Wenn man das überhaupt Gesicht nennen kann.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again.
A Hero of Justice, Half-Might, weil er ja nur die Hälfte ist, weil sein Bruder tot ist.
You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Tama and Maruko. Hieß der eben nicht noch Marco? Shared everything on the local network. Aber jetzt wurde er einfach japanisiert. Du hast nicht mal mitbekommen, was er Schlimmes gemacht hat. Ja, Tau. Das kommt davon, wenn man nicht zuguckt. Er hat halt Mizuki bzw. Bibi hintergangen. Echt enttäuschend, Tau. Er hat halt mit auf Bibi geschossen. Warum ist Bibi eigentlich so viel kleiner als Mizuki, obwohl sie ja älter ist? Wahrscheinlich beim Zuschauen auch noch gegessen, ja. Sowas Respektloses. Absolut respektlos. Wie kann man während des Zuschauens sowas machen wie Essen? Das ist ja absolut respektlos gegenüber dem Content Creator, der sich hier so viel Mühe gibt und ein Spiel spielt, während eine Kamera läuft. Data received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Was ist dieses Verbal? Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia from the top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
Fast so schlimm wie währenddessen noch zu atmen. Ja, atmen ist sowieso schlimm. 100% aller Amokläufer haben geatmet. Das muss ja heißen, dass Atmen was Böses ist. So funktioniert nämlich Kausalzusammenhänge. Die funktionieren so.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Achso, ich dachte, du machst jetzt weiter.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
About
Uru
the
created
videos.
3 videos.
Ja.
QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Mhm. Dadurch wird dann die DNA überschrieben.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Ja.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
Deswegen hast du so rumgeglitscht.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Aha.
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem.
Ja, Kyoto, das klingt nach so einer. Das klingt nach so einem Despair Disease. TC Purge is still a problem. Ich find's aber irgendwie komisch, dass Ryuki sich damit angesteckt hat und einfach so eine Resistenz gebildet hat. Was ein Zufall.
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Er mag keine kaputten
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
War der Dokuta, oder wie er hieß, Doktor, hatte der das nicht auch? Ich find's immer noch so bescheuert, dass der Arzt von den Mafiosi einfach Doktor heißt.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Vielleicht ist ja der neue Terra auch einfach nur ein Klon vom alten Terra.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer.
Ja, auch ein Virus, wie bei Zero Escape. Und es war auch Zero 2, der den Virus freigelassen hat. Und der sieht halt auch so Zero 2-mäßig aus.
Simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Ja. Wo?
Well...
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case...
Ja, dann müssen wir den einfach nur fragen.
There is... one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but... they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person...
So Sejima.
She's... probably with Shoma.
Mame? Jetzt haben wir zwei Turbo-Antrieb-Roller.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my...
Ja, du hast die da hingebracht, weil dein Vater das wollte.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and have a corpse.
Yeah, Mama told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mama said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
Aber Big Sis ist doch bei uns.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Warum guckt sie dann so? Warum beschützt du deine Schwester?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But... I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So...
Nee, So ist nicht hier.
If you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Genny geht zur Seite.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame.
Ja, und wir wissen, dass du für sie sterben würdest.
Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Ja, die wollen nur Infos von ihr.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
The reason I want about Mama.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Erstmal richtig manipulieren
Then
hier.
please.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world.
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
Aber ist Nice Madness denn so schlecht? Also wenn die nice ist, dann ja nicht, ne?
If you resent Terror.
Ich verstehe auch nicht, woher dieser Widerstand kommt. Es gab auch ein anderes Ending, wo auf einmal die ganze Polizei hinter uns her war. Das fand ich auch schon irgendwie weird. Da hätte man auch einfach, weil Boss hat irgendwie so eine Sondereinheit von der Polizei geschickt. Man hätte ja auch kurz Boss mal antelefonieren können und sagen können, dass das vollkommen übertrieben ist.
If you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
So. Der Roboter.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Ich dachte, jetzt müssen wir auf den Roboter auch noch Druck ausüben. The reason we want to... Können wir hier noch drauf drücken? Diesmal kein Quiz.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana initiative and Terror.
Ja, einfach immer, wenn man was von ihm will. Wenn man was von ihm will, einfach den Roboter in den Himmel loben.
That's what we're here to find out.
Über Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Dieses Jahr, der 12.
Ryuki
Februar.
looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Was Genny?
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Okay, sie hat gesehen, wie sie die Leiche versteckt hat. Ja, der Roboter hat die Leiche von Terror platziert.
"6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Und diesen 10. Februar.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Und dann ist sie gestorben. Ja, und jetzt? Den Roboter nochmal. Achso, ich kann mit denen hier auch noch reden.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
By the way...
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
Das was?
No.
The guy who doesn't put a toilet seat down.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Es gibt keinen Impfstoff. It's Ryuki, he seems fine now. Lucky love. X-Ray.
No way.
Da sind Bomben
A
drin.
thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
War es Shoma die ganze Zeit?
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Deswegen war der auch weg. Daher hat er auch diesen Ausflug gemacht.
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
Tao, ich verstehe gerade nicht, was du damit meinst. Ach so, den Klodeckel.
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Kriegen wir von ihr jetzt noch ein zweites Somnium? Tatsächlich.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
Das erste war mit Ryuki. Ja, das erste war auch vor 6 Jahren, direkt nachdem sie ihren toten Vater gefunden hat.
It's quite a shock, though.
Oder beziehungsweise, nee, er meinte ja, das war erst vor ein paar Stunden, ne?
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Das war direkt hier vor, ja, ist mir auch gerade eingefallen.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama.
Ach so, wir lassen die Bomben in der Aufsicht von dem, der seit Jahren Halluzinationen hat. Irgendwie schon, ne?
Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Ja, aber er kriegt ja Medizin.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Du kannst nur 6 Minuten im Bügeleisen verbringen.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Ach, Sunfish Pocket.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face.
Da, wo alles angefangen hat.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
Yeah.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
Ja, im Sunfish Pocket ist bestimmt einiges ziemlich fishy.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Mhm.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Und
This is
Terror.
the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, There was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Bin gespannt, ob wir Marco irgendwann auch noch mal zu Gesicht bekommen. In einem DLC vielleicht. Sieben? 8? Wie viele Mental Logs gibt es? Einfach 8 Mental Logs. Ich glaube, bis jetzt kein anderes Somnium hatte so viele Mental Logs.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
Ja.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Your mama has a secret which she covers with a lie. This Somnium inspecting object will evidence appear. Okay. When checking something you can select show evidence. Okay.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. Was haben wir denn hier für Evidence?
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Ah, okay.
Let's confirm the details.
Nirvana collected genocide.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here on the top time spent for selections, on the top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will depleted. Okay. Ist das jetzt irgendwie Phoenix Wright oder sowas? Look does not deplete time, so okay.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide, though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay. Something related to sound wäre ja hier dieser Kassettenrekorder, der Vogue-Man.
A Vogue-Man, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Show evidence. Key information in sound.
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Hier, Key Information and Sound. Und warte. Ja, das und Information and Sound. Ja, wie? She learned it from? Ah, da, okay. Was? Nein, from Terra, oder? Achso, Person ist... Achso, das ist neu dazugekommen.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intercession between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Ich glaube, ich habe jetzt schon verkackt, weil ich so viel Zeit verschwendet habe.
Stop! Ah! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Something damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Read.
I can only piece together some of it. There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left, right, down, Hanukkah appears.
Okay. Muss ich mir das aufschreiben? Up, down, left, right, down.
Sounds like some kind of video game code.
Oh,
okay.
This is the magazine that I read with Iris and Mame. It's fun, because all the stories sound so fake.
This condition, it might be considered damaged. I wonder if something is hidden here.
Alter, was ist denn das für ein Mega-Timey, was wir gerade
An
gekriegt
occult
haben?
magazine in multiple pieces.
Wieder zusammenflicken.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Naja, Tokiko hat sie erpresst.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance. hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Okay. Muss ich das Buch jetzt nochmal untersuchen?
Nice teachings. Only the right side.
Show evidence. Right side only.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Das ist die Figur, die kaputt gegangen ist.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Und dann einfach für mehrere Stunden nicht weggeräumt wurde.
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris. The secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Was denn noch? Der Elefant bestimmt nicht. Der Fernseher ist auch irgendwie related to sound, oder?
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Mach ihn doch an. Nix, ne? Doch.
Footage from Studio DeVita.
Und es ist auch genau das eine Feld rot, was wir falsch beantwortet hatten.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information.
Okay. Mysterious
This
person.
is suspicious.
Who is it?
Haben wir jetzt... Wo kann ich denn sehen, nochmal, was meine Evidences sind? Mit Control war das, ne? Wahrscheinlich irgendwie damit, ne? Das ist bestimmt Tokiko.
By showing the Nye's book the right side proof,
and it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
Ich glaube, das ist es, was ich dir zeigen muss.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Show evidence. Das ist schon mal richtig. Which would mean this person would be... Tokiko.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Den hatten wir ja schon rausgefunden, ne?
Huh?
It is Tokiko.
Das ist jetzt nicht die Nil-Number, das ist der Code, den wir bereits benutzt hatten, ne?
We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Also das. If Mama knows this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. Nice Teachings. Mama knew about the nice book. Und der Code auch.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll. That was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Okay. Question with no answer has no... Okay.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
Ja, das könnte aber auch für Gen ein Motiv sein.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Da drin ist eine rechte
This is
Hälfte, oder?
exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Das ist doch nur die rechte Hälfte, oder? Oder sollte ich tatsächlich erstmal den aufmachen und dann sagen, nur die rechte Hälfte?
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Oh nein, Negativ-Timey.
A body bag. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
Das wird dann zu 48 Sekunden, ey. Guck mal, ob wir hier nicht noch irgendwas anderes... Das ist fishy.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Ich will dieses Negativ-Timey loswerden. Gibt's nicht irgendwas, was irgendwie nur einen Punkt kostet? Der Elefant?
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Oh, dadurch verbrauchen wir dann nur 16 Sekunden.
It takes me to the QR video page.
Und wir bekommen ein Fünftel Timey, okay. Ich habe eh noch genug Zeit, okay.
A body bag. Yonaharu Enda.
Ich Ich glaube, jetzt muss ich hier nämlich Show Evidence machen. Und just the right side. Nein? Messed up. Did you see his murderer, Tara? Hallo, ich will abbrechen. Geht nicht.
Tara's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher.
Wound war nicht mal richtig, Toasty.
So I ran, but they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru.
Du hast das Spiel schon zweimal durchgespielt.
At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was...
Yes.
Schon wieder Negativ-Timing. Was soll das denn immer?
It's Uru's iron mask.
Ja, setz es selbst auf.
No.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful.
Was ist das denn? Einfach nur No. Und jetzt haben wir das Negativ-Timing schon wieder.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
It disappeared.
Also mit der Maske müssen wir gar nichts
No
machen.
good. I want to do something to...
Der Schraubenschlüssel hat was mit Shoma zu tun. Die Headphones
Shoma's
auch.
headphones.
Das ist was mit Sound, ne?
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Den Roboter hat sie
Shoma's
sich
robot.
ausgeliehen.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Jetzt ist auch noch Terras halbe Maske da.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
So, Maske.
The iron mask. It's broken in half.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Gleich 4. Show Evidence. Right side.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Mhm.
looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Ja, Mizuki und Lien hatten das hier gefunden. Beziehungsweise... Ja, Mizuki war schon richtig, weil die heißen ja beide Mizuki.
I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Okay, quest with no answer has no right or wrong. Warum steht hier jetzt 2 als erstes? Oder 2, 1. Aber ist das die Reihenfolge, in der wir jetzt einfach auswählen müssen? Okay, there's more information to share. Ich muss einfach alles auswählen, ne?
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Okay. Ich glaube, es ist jetzt ziemlich eindeutig, dass dies war.
This place is...
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry, It's all your daddy's fault.
Aber vielleicht soll man auch wieder nur Sachen glauben, ja.
I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Ja, Tahu, sie hat halt sehr starke Gefühle. Und diese Rache, die sie da jetzt hatte, war ja auch unter anderem, weil ihr Vater umgebracht wurde.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Wahrscheinlich, weil sie einfach beides verloren hat.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother? I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to. I'm going with you, Dad.
Achso, nee, sie ist ja mit der Mutter gegangen.
You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Question with no answer. There's no right or wrong. Even so, our mama still dwells on what could have been. Ja, jetzt bleibt ja nur Mutter.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next? You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh?
Jetzt muss sie lügen.
Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose? Another question.
Naja, du hast das gewählt und das habe ich, glaube ich, auch.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Ja, das Somnium ist wirklich gut.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Mame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one.
War sie bei Iris?
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Ja, Komödie hatte nicht gefragt.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Sie denkt, dass ihre Entscheidungen zum Tod ihres Vaters geführt haben.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Warte mal, Tokiko hat sich selbst umgebracht?
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Sie hat das Dangerous Plan gewählt.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Aber warum hat sich Tokiko selbst umgebracht damit? War das die Art und Weise, wie sie die Nirvana-Initiative weiter fortsetzen wollte? Also die Morde von damals?
This is it.
Mizuki.
Ich glaube, ihr größtes Secret war halt, dass sie sich selbst für den Tod ihres Vaters verantwortlich sieht.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Nein, okay.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals.
Das war... Das war in dem Tagebucheintrag, wo er meinte, er hätte irgendwie seine Seelenverwandte oder sowas getroffen.
Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Revenge.
You. It's all your fault.
Das war ihr größtes Geheimnis, okay. Das ist passiert, bevor Tokiko sie erpresst hat. Oder Tokiko kannte dieses Geheimnis halt schon vorher.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know, but this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world.
Doch.
You can agonize over it all you want.
Es gibt ja verschiedene
But you cannot go back and change your path.
Das haben wir öfter gemacht in diesem
That
Spiel.
is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path. Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me. I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Mommy.
Also ich sehe jetzt auch nichts Schlimmes darin, dass sie einen Massenmörder umgebracht hat. Der eventuell ja noch weiter gemordet hätte. Ja, vor allem wollte er diesen Plan umsetzen, der zig Leute umbringen soll. Aber der ist ja immer noch aktiv, dieser Plan. Wahrscheinlich, weil Tokiko von da aus die Sache selbst in die Hand genommen hat.
Mame, I think I understand. Uru Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
But I'm still not clear on some things.
Will you talk to us?
Ja, zum Beispiel, warum Tokiko sich selbst umgebracht hat damit und dann unbedingt wollte, dass ihre Leiche da platziert wird.
Don't worry about me.
Let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Was hat die Putzfrau zu sagen? Okay, gar nichts.
Talk to Amame.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Okay. Bibi. Warum hast du dich mit Uru überhaupt getroffen?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru. telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Ja, aber dann so in person war das dann nochmal was anderes, ne?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
Ja, mit the person of my destiny. Wie auch immer darauf kam.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Also wie Lian. Und warum hast du die Hälfte ins Stadium gebracht?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
Ja, damit es aussieht, als ob der Körper von Jin Furue durch die Zeit gereist wäre.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
Ja, damit die Leute die rechte Hälfte von Uru für die rechte Hälfte, die linke Hälfte von Uru für die linke Hälfte von Jin halten.
I don't get it.
Warum hat die sich umgebracht?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine.
Und noch eine Frage. Tokiko hat sie damit bedroht, ihr Geheimnis zu verraten, wenn sie nicht tut, was Tokiko von ihr will. Aber was Tokiko von ihr wollte, war ja, dass sie Tokikos halbe Leiche irgendwo platziert. Also, wenn Tokiko sich selbst umgebracht hat, wie hätte sie danach noch irgendwas verraten sollen? Ich meine, hätte Amame nicht einfach nicht tun können, was Tokiko wollte? Sie war ja schon tot.
After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Ja, wahrscheinlich hat sie Leute gehabt, die das sichergestellt hätten. Genauso wie sie Leute hat, die immer noch die Nirvana-Initiative weiter durchziehen.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horadori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Toasty. Hast du nicht gesagt, nach dem ersten Mal durchspielen hättest du nicht gewusst, wer die blaue Person ist, die vor Ryuki weggerannt ist? Es wird doch literally hier gezeigt, diese Szene. Es wird doch literally hier an dieser Stelle gezeigt.
Well...
So, jetzt wird die Frage geklärt.
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
Okay, und wer ist das?
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
Tja, und im Endeffekt hat die Polizei es jetzt doch rausgekriegt. Das heißt, sie hätte nichts davon machen müssen.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Ja, rede ihr jetzt Schuldgefühle ein und mach sie runter. Ich glaube, genau das braucht sie jetzt.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mom about the Nirvana initiative, but she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Es gibt keine dummen Fragen. Es gibt nur... Was war das? Es gibt nur dumme Antworten.
Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th,
Eine von den halben Leichen.
Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
Was eventuell sogar der wichtigste Teil gewesen wäre.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan.
There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Vielleicht hat es ja wirklich was mit den Chakra-Punkten zu tun, über die mal geredet wurde. Dass die in der Mitte durchgeschnitten und dadurch nicht geteilt wurden, sondern verdoppelt wurden. Und jetzt Linien ziehen zwischen den Orten, wo die Körper hingepackt wurden.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Dvaita, right?
Und wo die sich kreuzen, da ist irgendwas.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park. Like...
Ja.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
Ja, das sind... Und
I wonder why.
Wenn man da zwischen Linien zieht, dann gibt's da ein Kreuz und das X markiert die Stelle.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
Ja, weil Komeji die Hälfte von Jin, die eigentlich da landen sollte, da weggenommen hat. Und Terra die nicht wiedergefunden hat.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points.
Richtig.
By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body.
Ja, darum geht es
like
wahrscheinlich.
A string.
Und diese Strings bilden jetzt ein Kreuz.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
Okay, this map will assist you. Okay. Wo ist denn Divider? Da ist Divider. Divider. Wo ist jetzt... Jo, Misetan ist da oben. Yoyagi Park ist da. Und die Sekiba High ist da. Das heißt, es müsste da sein, im Stadium. Im Stadium, wo die Leiche von Uru gefunden wurde. Das heißt, Stadium ist ein Punkt. Aber wenn man jetzt nochmal weiter guckt, ist das gleiche ja auch mit Uru und Tokiko passiert. Das heißt, einmal Stadium und Nice Japan Branch. Und Nice Japan Branch. Okay, das ergibt gar keinen Sinn. Und Horadori. Es geht, glaube ich, nur bei den Leichen vor 6 Jahren drum. Das wäre dann halt das Stadium. Was? Oder soll ich jetzt... Achso, when you find the location, tell them, tell everyone. Okay, das ist es nicht. Stadium, ich muss das Date sagen. Was ist, wenn ich hier einfach alles durchrate? The Gigantic, schon wieder. Es ist einfach schon wieder eine Zero Escape Anspielung, ey.
I know. The sister ship of the Titanic. Wait, no. That sank already.
Abyss HQ.
Abyss HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here. Well, except for Date's.
Ah. Guckst du gerade auch auf seine Rocket? Central Hospital.
Hmm? Why would it be at a hospital? Is there logic behind your reasoning? I guess it makes sense to shoot it from the roof of that building. But in Somnium, Uru said,
the first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible.
I don't think that place fits the description.
Yo, Yagi Park.
Huh? You think so? I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever.
Data Residence.
My place. Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames.
I told you, I already got rid of those.
Matsushita Diner.
The Nirvana initiative is happening there. It's not a lunch special.
Misatan.
On the night of the 13th, a rocket was shot off the rooftop of Misatan. But Terror said that was just a rehearsal.
Sekiba.
Does that school even have any place that could hide a rocket? I haven't really been going to school, so I don't know. Iowan? Our special place? If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces. Why the shrine? I don't think so.
Mit Mame können wir nicht reden. Ich würde gerne nochmal die Moonbase raten.
You think so? I doubt it.
Boss's residence.
Are you trying to destroy my house?
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama.
Mama?
I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry, old habits.
Police HQ.
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys.
Ist ihre Brust gerade irgendwie größer geworden und dann wieder kleiner geworden? Das ist wirklich eine Simulation.
Moma Kumakura, the chairman, he might not look like it, but he follows a moral code. I can't imagine he would work with terror.
Ja, dann bleibt ja nur noch Stadium übrig. Divider, Misetan, Sekiba High, Yoyagi Park. Wenn man die verbindet, dann überkreuzen die sich genau da.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Mame hätte man das auch nicht zugetraut, was für Terra zu tun. Hat sie ja auch nicht. Sie hat ja Terra umgebracht.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right.
The stadium.
Einfach die Armee jetzt. Die ganzen Nice-Leute, die ganzen Horadori-Leute und die Idioten, die sich nach Pornomagazinen bücken würden und so. Sieht aus wie ein fairer Kampf. Es ist ein 3 gegen 300, das ist ein ausgeglichener Kampf. Ich meine, wir haben Mizuki. Wir haben die andere Mizuki. Die haben ja sowieso beide übermenschliche Kräfte. Und wir haben einen Date, der eventuell ein Pornomagazin dabei hat. Und der kriegt ja dann alleine schon 200 Leute tot. Ich weiß nicht, ob das eine Videoaufzeichnung ist, die er vor dem Tod gemacht hat. Vielleicht hatte Uru hier auch einen Klon.
Terror. Uru Somazuki.
Ich meine, Klone gibt's ja. Okay, er hat's wirklich im Voraus aufgenommen. Aber wir wissen ja, er hat Mindhack und deswegen kann er die Zukunft sehen.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
Ja, aber warum dann zusätzlich noch die Leichen so platzieren? Wenn der Code auch gereicht hätte.
The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assembled here.
Nirvana collected genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here at this humble stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. A mecca where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
Ich verstehe immer noch nicht ganz, wie das mit dem Moksha funktionieren soll. Ich meine, die glauben ja sowieso schon, die von Nice, dass das eine Simulation ist. Glauben die ja eh schon. Was ändert es jetzt, wenn Leute sich plötzlich komisch verhalten durch deren eigene Hand? Dadurch wird ja gar nichts bewiesen im Prinzip. Und selbst wenn dann noch mehr Leute glauben, dass das eine Simulation ist, inwiefern brechen die dann aus der Simulation aus? Tun sie ja nicht. Sie wissen dann ja nur, dass das eine Simulation ist. Wenn du dir einbildest, irgendwo zu sein, wo es richtig cool ist. Aber in Wirklichkeit bist du im Gefängnis. Und du dann irgendwann realisierst, du bist gar nicht irgendwo, wo es cool ist. Du bist im Gefängnis. Dann bist du trotzdem noch nicht raus aus dem Gefängnis. Du weißt halt nur, dass du in einer Scheißsituation bist.
But
Das überlastet das System. Ja, aber dann stürzt das System ab und alle sind tot.
where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
Ja, es treten zu viele Logikfehler auf. Dadurch wissen die Leute ja dann, ja gut, das ist eine Simulation. Aber was bringt denen das zu wissen? Dadurch brechen die ja immer noch nicht aus der Simulation. Das verstehe ich nicht. Wo ist da dieser Punkt zwischen, ja, die Leute checken, dass das eine Simulation ist, zu, ja, aus dieser Simulation ausbrechen? Die wollen, dass die Simulation auseinander... Ja, aber wenn die auseinanderbricht, dann hört doch einfach alles auf. Ja, Freiheit. Freiheit gleich Tod. Oder was? Was sind das denn für bescheuerte... Das ist jetzt meine Theorie. Ja, wenn die Simulation auseinanderbricht, dann hört sie auf.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Und bleiben wir einfach mal in dieser Simulation. Wenn jemand die Möglichkeit hat, ein Virus zu programmieren innerhalb dieser Simulation, das Leute dazu veranlasst, sich komisch zu verhalten und rumzuglitschen, dann ist das etwas, was in diese Simulation einprogrammiert und möglich gemacht wurde. Also etwas, mit dem die Simulation rechnet. Wie willst du eine Simulation... Also die Simulation lässt es ja selbst zu, dass du als Teil der Simulation etwas entwirfst, was Leute komisch verhalten lässt. Das heißt, dieses komische Verhalten der Leute ist in die Simulation irgendwie schon einprogrammiert. Du kannst die Simulation dadurch nicht verlassen.
Ivo, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Ja, die sind halt selbst NPCs. Nee, die Bugs sind ja nicht im Spiel einprogrammiert. Also, es ist ja so, dass die Leute sich da komisch verhalten würden, wären ja keine Bugs. Einfach nur, weil das etwas ist, was ein NPC oder ein Spieler, was weiß ich, ob Terra ein Spieler ist, ein Virus entwickelt hat innerhalb des Spiels. Das heißt, das Spiel gibt die Möglichkeit dazu. Nee, Terra hält das für Bugs. Es sind keine Bugs, wenn dir das Spiel die Möglichkeit gibt, also bewusst die Möglichkeit gibt, einen Virus zu kreieren, der komisches Verhalten triggert. Dann ist das kein Bug. Dann ist das ein Feature des Spiels. Und das wird garantiert nicht die Simulation oder das Spiel zum Einsturz bringen. Die denken nicht, dass das so gedacht ist in der Simulation. Die nicht. Das komische Verhalten triggert die Bugs, okay? Wenn du meinst. Ich glaube trotzdem nicht, dass das möglich ist.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
Die Simulation geht davon aus, dass Leute sich komisch verhalten, ganz viele, wenn sie die Möglichkeit gibt, ein Virus zu erstellen, der dieses komische Verhalten triggert. Warum sollte das dann Bugs triggern?
You two, go look for the rocket.
Ja, Toasty. Wenn du viel random gegen Wände rennst. Das Ding ist nur, dass wir von außen den Charakter steuern als Spieler. Aber wenn diese Welt eine Simulation ist, dann sind alle, die da drin sind, NPCs. Weil, wenn sie wirklich Spieler wären, dann wüssten sie ja, dann würden sie ja von außerhalb sehen, wie sie in dieses Spiel reingekommen sind. Ein Spieler, der eine Simulation spielt, der kennt ja die Welt von draußen. Jeder, der die Welt von draußen nicht kennt, ist ein NPC. Also in meinem Verständnis. Du kannst ja kein Spiel spielen, was du nie gestartet hast. Charaktere sind künstliche Intelligenzen. Aber halt... Sie sind halt Teil des Systems und sie werden aus diesem System nicht ausbrechen können. Punkt. Aber das ist ja kein Logikpunkt des Spiels, das ist ein Logikpunkt in der Denkweise von Nice.
What are you talking about?
Womit ich nicht übereinstimme.
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
Ja, und Data hat Porno-Mac-Power.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Ja, aber hat Nice denn überhaupt recht?
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Okay, kommt jetzt wieder Quicktime-Event-Action.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Aber warum? Die können doch ruhig sterben.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ja, Tau, Wissen und Glauben ist was anderes.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
X-ray, activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Uchikoshi tötet doch keine Charaktere. Also in Trails in the Sky ist mindestens ein Charakter gestorben. Und jetzt stirbt sie wirklich.
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway,
Ja,
heal up here.
in Tox
Got it?
2 sterben, glaube ich, mehrere Charaktere. Und in Tox 2 gab es diesen richtigen scheiß Plot-Twist, den ich mega scheiße fand. Weil der einfach so gefühlt möglichst viele Plot-Twists in kurzer Zeit machen wollte. Und dann Timeskip, ohne Erklärung, alles vollkommen scheiße.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Genau, gebt dem Mann ein Porno-Mac.
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Da kommt Propeller-Eiber.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Stimmt, sie könnte ihm jetzt Digital-Porno-Max zeigen. Ah, ich hab's grad verkackt.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Scheiße.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
No. No.
Ja, ich hab statt W... Das Ding ist, auf meinen Pfeiltasten stehen W, A, S und D drauf. Und irgendwann wurde das vom Spiel auch schon mal als W, A, S oder D akzeptiert. So, die ganze Scheißstelle hier hatten wir ja schon. Was für eine lange Szene vor dem Checkpoint. Jetzt aber W, S. Nein! Ey, das ist so dumm, weil Z ist Y.
Mizuki!
Kannst du mich nicht ein bisschen später da beim Quicktime-Event anfangen lassen? Muss ich mir jedes Mal das alles nochmal angucken? Das ist nicht gut gemacht. Der Checkpoint ist nicht gut gesetzt. Absolut nicht. W, S, ZC, Space, Enter. Jetzt ist Mizuki einfach Bad Girl geworden. Nicht Bad Girl mit T, sondern mit D.
Where's the rocket?
Weil die auch immer mit ihrem Baseballschläger Leute durch die Gegend geschlagen hat. Da ist Team Rocket.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
Da ist irgendein Schutzfeld drumherum.
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Das ist die mit Abstand absurdeste Action-Szene, du liebst sie.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. Baby and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
There's time my servants awaken. I told you, I could read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
I thought I tried the TC purge.
Vor allem, die haben die ja auch geschlagen.
The neural circuits in your brains are almost fired.
Die sind wieder aufgestanden, Tahu.
In other words, their minds are glitching out.
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Imagine I get bored if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recalled. Anyway, I guess technically it's more unrecalled. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Ja, Knochen brechen.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
Ja, aber
You and
Mizuki hat
that
den
they
nicht.
can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go. Dante, let's go.
Das ist die absurdeste Action-Szene, meinst du? Wie sie einfach nur durch die Gegend haut. Ich konnte die Taste nicht drücken. Du meintest doch, dass Bibi stirbt. Aber ich fürchte, Mizuki stirbt.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Ryuki kommt.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys.
You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Gen!
Yahoo!
Was macht Ota hier?
You guys, you're here too?
Bibi and Data are still fighting. Ota, Iris and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And hat wieder sein Schlüsselschwert. Ja, am Ende tanzen wieder alle, garantiert.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
Aber tanzt der Taxifahrer auch mit? Das ist die Frage.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Ja, den Roboter mit scheinbar Raketenwerfer.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Ja, in Teil 1 war da selbst einer von So's Wachen. Ja, das war ja hier Tokikos Wache, ne?
Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! Here's a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can
Hier
see
sein
it all.
Face nicht zeigt, obwohl er denkt, dass er da tot ist. Ja! Und sein Plan aufgehen müsste. Ja, und selbst wenn es stimmt, wer sagt, dass die echte Welt nicht schlimmer ist? Wer sagt, dass man die echte Welt überhaupt, dass man da nicht dran kaputt geht? Ich meine, was ist, wenn wir zum Beispiel in der Simulation leben, daraus ausbrechen und es gibt da einfach statt 3 Dimensionen 10 Dimensionen oder so? Das überfordert einen doch voll und man würde daran kaputt gehen und gar nichts mehr begreifen und würde so ein sabberndes Häufchen Elend werden.
Indeed. So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Was? Das ist ein Robot-Horrorort. Ich dachte gerade Robot-Horrorort. Was soll das denn heißen?
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay.
Ich habe keinen einzigen der Matrix-Filme gesehen übrigens, also nicht spoilern.
You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Yeah. Let's go.
Wie Momo einfach nur da sitzt und nicht schießt. Er sitzt einfach nur da drauf rum.
Kizzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Where are they?
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please. Stop him.
Kommen jetzt endlich Tama und Date zusammen.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn! much time.
5 minutes. Hurry.
Als ob die... Das ist ja fast so, als ob die jedes Mal wieder zurücklaufen. Die sind ja jedes Mal wieder weiter weg von der... von dem Feld.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet. I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine. Let's go.
Was ist das denn für eine Special-Einheit?
What?
Sie muss das Feld nur antatschen, damit es verschwindet.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Sie opfert sich.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Ja, hätte sie mal vorher getankt.
Mizuki. Baby, the bomb. Got it.
Achso, das ist ein Button-Mashing-Event. Los, geh voll. Andererseits sehe ich eh kein Time-Limit. Und alles war jetzt Werbung für eine Tankstelle, genau. Wie Ota einfach genauso groß ist wie... Wie sein...
Success.
Klar. Wie Ota einfach genauso groß ist wie Shoma, der nicht gealtert ist, seit er 12 war.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Ah, jeez.
Wie die alle laufen. Vor allem Genny und Tessa. Braver than all flowers. Epilog. Ja, lass uns einfach Ryuki vergessen.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Oh yeah, Data is apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them in the desk drawer. Das waren bestimmt keine Balloons. Und du bist mittlerweile erwachsen genug, dass du das wissen solltest.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
A ball. Is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. Look, it's an ab roller thingy. At least I thought it was. Turns out it's just a red lantern. A bunch of bags on the grip chain racks. Data likes these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about this. It's a shelf. It's a doorway.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Tombstone with RIP engraved in it.
Should we open one in celebration?
Direkt nachdem du gesagt hast, es ist eine Schande, es ist schade, dass sie gestorben ist.
Yeah.
No fair.
A ball. It's actually mysterious. Achso, das hatten wir schon. There's actually a cricket inside the plant. Well, it was here. I haven't seen it lately.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Ja. Ich finde das auch immer mega nervig, wenn man irgendwie so personalisierte Werbung bekommt. Gute Nacht, Lutz. Wenn man personalisierte Werbung bekommt, für Sachen, die man schon gekauft hat.
Yes. I would say that is about my chest size.
Nein.
Computer, Iva is bugging out.
I am not.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size.
Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Ja. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Ich weiß es nicht. Wrong, it's me. Because I'm a huge star. It was a joke. The answer is under your feet. Because Earth is also a star. Nein. Die Erde ist kein Stern. Turn over the rock. There was some squid hidden under the rock. Warum? Squid under the rock.
Iba, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
Wahrscheinlich.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
Oh, Tahu, du kriegst doch gar nichts mit. Natürlich reagiert die. Sogar Date würde auf Iba reagieren, weil die immer noch den Empfänger von Date in ihrem von Iba in ihrem Auge haben.
Why do we call
Das wurde bereits erklärt.
Yeah, what if that's a bill? I guess the Nirvana initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Ah, okay, daran hatte ich jetzt gar nicht gedacht. It's a chair.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions? Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
Du hast damit
I
angefangen.
literally didn't say anything.
Ja. Date hat wirklich auf sie abgefärbt. Also auf Iba. Schieß. Skis? Schieß? Wie spricht man das im Englischen aus?
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah, let's go.
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Triangular ruler.
Cuter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
Gleich Computer und sagt, I'm Pewter.
I'm cuter.
Schade. Ich hätte es besser gefunden, wenn er gesagt hätte, I'm Pewter.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Verpasste Chance, ja.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes both of you.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
Wäre vielleicht keine so tolle Idee.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
Sie sagt, ja, es ist nicht gut, zu früh Weihnachtsbäume wegzuwerfen. Dieser scheiß Weihnachtsbaum steht da seit mindestens 6 Jahren. Was ist daran zu früh?
That's scary.
Das Boyband-Poster. Police-Poster.
Pewter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
Hey, BB, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Schön, dass sie den erkennt. Noch ein Sober Shop Curtain. Ich glaube, wir sind durch mit allem, was man hier jetzt angucken kann, oder? Irgendwas war da gerade noch. Der Code Rack? Genau, Codehänger. Na, dann wollen wir doch mal reden. Gehaltserhöhung.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Ja. Zeig sie uns.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Ich dachte, Pewter ist eh gay. About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
About Bibis adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
Deswegen auch für Future Reference.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Bibi, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Willst du auch adoptiert werden von Boss? But I was a memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Warte, jetzt, das war die Szene, die es getriggert hat, dass das hier zu Ende ist?
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Ja, aber ich möchte hier noch weiter. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Na, sie würde super zu Date passen, ne? About Maruko.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted. Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Okay. Na dann. Überall noch mal hin. Ja, ein männlicher Eyeball, was ist halt was Neues. Deswegen hoffe ich auch, dass es noch ein DLC mit dem gibt. Ich will den sehen.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush.
Ich muss nicht mitschreiben, falls wir jetzt die Nilnummer bekommen, oder wie?
I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Bibi. Shoma. About Mama.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. with Genny. But we can't really talk much.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ob es noch ein Ending gibt, wenn man die Nil Number eingibt, oder ob das irgendwie nur so ein Easter Egg ist.
She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Ich kann mir aber gut vorstellen, dass es da halt, weil das war halt, glaube ich, noch in der Vergangenheit mit der Nil Number das. Bin mir nicht sicher. Aber dass man da vielleicht die Explosion sogar verhindern kann.
Some people even think she's a hero.
About Nirvana X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers.
Mhm.
A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Ja, das ist ja das, was Aiba und Tama gesagt haben, was sie schon gemacht haben.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code.
Und das war wie?
Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Also 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, Komma.
Oh.
Also so wie wir das auch mit den Buchstaben gemacht haben, quasi.
It's the same as before.
Host and rain dig.
Host and Rain Dick. Genau.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right?
Warte mal, geht's da jetzt um die Buchstaben aus dem Somnium von Terra?
Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778,
Achso, ich
east
dachte schon.
139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium.
Hätten wir eigentlich schon wissen müssen jetzt, weil wir waren ja beim Stadium, um das aufzuhalten.
That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Ich frage mich aber, warum man Leute mit so einem Code dahin locken will. Ich meine, es würden wesentlich mehr Leute da auftauchen, wenn man das klarer kommunizieren würde und nicht durch einen Code. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago. The piece of paper with the balloon was forgotten. Had I remembered. About Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours.
Ja,
with a
zum
slightly
Beispiel
different history.
eins, wo du und dein Vater eine schöne Versöhnung habt.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hast du von Boss gehört?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis.
Wir haben auch immer noch nicht Gens Gesicht gesehen, das stimmt. Was hat Aiba widersprochen?
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer. And I'll continue to support her. Until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
So, gehen wir mal zu Gen. Dem Multiverse. Sie meinte, es gibt keine. Ja, meinte sie. Es gibt keine Ifs. Aber nur weil Aiba das sagt, heißt das nicht, dass es wahr ist. Wir haben ja literally die ganze Zeit hier auf den Zeitlinien rumgesprungen.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Picture of Ganesha. Houseplant, ist da nichts drin? Ist da nicht irgendwie ein Käfer drin, über den Eimer abgehen kann? Refrigerated, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Ja, das... If ist ja... Ich weiß nicht, ob Eimer mit If-Commands programmiert wurde. Oder ob es da fortgeschrittenere Methoden gibt. Alcoholic Bottle. Ich kann mit Bibi also nie reden, okay. About Mama.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide.
Yeah.
What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Muss ich das mitschreiben? Horizontal ist Dunkelheit mit Licht multipliziert. Es ist trotzdem noch ein Verbrechen, ja, aber auch nur laut dem Gesetz, nicht laut Moral. Okay, du hast gesagt nein, okay. Ich dachte jetzt, es ging nur um das eine, was Shoma da eben gesagt hat.
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Wie bist du zum Stadion
After you
gekommen?
took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. A bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Okay. Wir können Iris nochmal besuchen. Oh. Dieses Gesicht. Wie so eine Katze.
Date.
Date.
Er ist wieder da, wo er hingehört. There's an elementary school textbook. Warum Grundschule? Wieso? Ach so, sie ist Grundschullehrerin. So war das.
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Miau.
Was ist mit Date? Was ist No Wait? Er redet jetzt wirklich über das Sounding. No Wait! Oh nein! Was stimmt nicht mit Date? Warum miaut er jetzt auch noch? Ist ja cringe. Wer macht das?
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
Er ist jetzt Sigma. Meinst du? Vielleicht ist er auch Smegma. Vor allem auch immer dieses It's a small stereo, obwohl Date früher gesagt hat, I wish I had one that big.
Are there any bugs?
Ich weiß es nicht. Bibi.
The shoebox smells good. Meow.
Hatte nicht Tama zu Ryuki gesagt, schnell, riech da dran. Warum? Sonst hält man dich nicht für einen Perversen. Ich will das ja auch nicht.
It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes, but wait until it cools down a bit first.
There is a calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. It's a clock. A cock. A lighting fixture. A bookshelf ohne Bücher. Dining set. Kitchen counter. The light. Ceiling fan. Der ist ein richtiger Ceiling-Fan, der liebt Ceilings.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
Ja, es ist Iris.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Ich würde sie gerne auf Eggplants ansprechen. Er und Tama würden nie zu was Produktivem kommen, ja.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Itomo is Iris' mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. What? Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Tja. Aber das ist ja nicht nur seit diesem Teil so. Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
Sicher? Du miaust die ganze Zeit. Data hat auch dran schnüffeln, ja.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy.
Ja, diese Katzenwortspiele, er ist wirklich der neue Sigma.
If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Quarantäne klappt immer gut, hat man an Corona gesehen.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
There are trees beyond the window. About Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Warum ist er hier?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Wow, das ist die beste Begründung, warum sie da waren überhaupt. Meinst du, er verwandelt sich in eine Katze, um mit Ryukis Tod zu verarbeiten.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Da hat es halt wirklich Sigma. Jetzt muss er noch irgendwie. Aber er hat ja den Plan von Zero schon verhindert. Das passt nicht ins Universe, wenn er Sigma ist.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Das war's, oder? Na dann. Yoyagi Park. Kizzy und Lian wahrscheinlich zusammen. Ja.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Jetzt heißen die halt beide Mizuki. Das sind die Mizuken. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Wegen der Gatling Gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium?
War die von Doktor?
It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice.
Robin Hood.
How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Wegen Horadori.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Mm-hmm. How did you end up at the stadium?
Ah, that.
I contacted Lian. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Lian wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving?
Ota.
I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Aber warum ausgerechnet Ota? Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you.
Light is 25.5.
Okay.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Weil Ota im ersten Teil schon der Fahrer war. Okay. Ich kann mich nur daran erinnern, dass Date gefragt hatte, ja, was machen die hier? Ja, Mizuki ist halt mega stark und so. Und dann kam die Frage, und Ota? Vielleicht kann man den als Schutzschild benutzen. Das weiß ich noch.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Dass Ota das Schutzschild war. Sunfish Pocket, wen treffen wir denn da? Ach, Ota. Mit
Look,
seinem...
Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Ach, gehört das zu Lemnis Gate oder was?
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki.
Ja, der Kommentar war von Aiba, sag ich doch.
I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The maid cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father Renju, okay. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Was macht denn Omoshi hier?
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Das hast du schon mal erzählt.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Das hast du schon mal gesagt.
I feel like I said this before.
Ja, das muss jetzt noch mal sein.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
Das war das letzte Mal, als wir mit ihm geredet hatten.
No!
Nein, er ist Omoshi.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Er hat auch mal überlegt, welche Dating-App er... Ja.
Encantado de conocerte.
Heißt das nicht einfach das Lied des Konzerts oder sowas? Oder auf dem Konzert zu singen oder irgendwas?
Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Ja, klar! Du denkst, das verstehen wir nicht, oder was? Ah. I know his name already. I don't need... Doch. Me gustan las tetas grandes heißt so viel wie ich mag große Titten. Ja, aber Tetas heißt schon eher Titten als Brüste. I think I know his name already. Ja, das wissen wir ja schon. It's a window. Das wissen wir auch schon. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka.
Kanisa.
I know. Your name is... Kanisa!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Inspector. Wie schön, dass man hier nochmal sieht.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
What?
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
Was ist yes? About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people.
Und hatte noch ein Genocide vor.
Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind.
Ja.
And Mame punished that evildoer.
Kenisa wurde beim richtigen Namen genannt, ja.
I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Ja, ich glaube sowieso, dass Chikara der schlimmste von allen war. Wir haben ja da seinen Horrorkeller gesehen.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Vor allem... Was ist nicht für dich, was? Achso, der heißt eigentlich für dich nicht eigentlich Kagami. Tut er auch nicht, der heißt Omoshi. Hat er ja sogar selber gesagt. Er sagte sogar, er fühlt sich wie ein Omoshi. Also wird er wohl Omochi heißen. Es war ja überhaupt erst Chikara, der diesen Slicer erfunden und da angebracht hat. Also diese ganze HB-Case hätte ohne Chikara überhaupt nicht stattgefunden.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Und vor allem müsste laut Chikaras Glauben ja auch Jin der Creator gewesen sein. Also der alles erfunden hat und programmiert hat. Wenn der wirklich alles programmiert hat, dann wäre der doch nicht so leicht gestorben, oder? About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
Wenn du Roboji dazu zählen möchtest.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Wie man auch auf die Idee kommt, dass jemand der Programmierer ist, den man selbst geboren hat. Ja, nicht geboren, gezeugt. Geboren hat den ja Tokiko. Aber ja. Und hast du irgendwas von Boss gehört?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean? For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Kumakura Office. Ich bin gespannt, ob hier jetzt Testicle-Videos laufen. Was macht Shinpei wieder hier?
Oh, it's you guys.
Und warum ist die Big Tits Woman hier? Und warum hat Moma wieder den Vochlocho an? Das war keine Narbe, das war irgendwie ein Muttermal oder sowas.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
deshalb war auch ihre Stimme unter der Maske so verzerrt.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Wie geht's deinem Kind?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Was mit dem anderen Typen?
Oh, you talking about Dokta?
Ja.
He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but
Wobbel, wobbel.
it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
Hauptsache, er ist jetzt wieder bei den Mafiosi. Some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles. It says, "Thank you for reading all this flavor text." Gerne doch. Next month plans our flower viewing. Klingt unglaublich spannend. There's a lockers light up on the wall. Ja, den nächsten Raum, den haben wir noch nie gesehen. A dragon.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Almost keeping quiet. Chinpei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
Also ich verstehe diese Lantern-Assoziation immer nicht. Was soll Laterne mit irgendwas zu tun haben? Mir wäre nicht bekannt, dass Laterne ein Synonym für irgendwas ist. Zumindest habe ich das noch nie gehört.
What?
Und warum ist sie hier? Kumakura Crest. Supposedly 6 years ago someone hacked that. So they upped the security. Who could have hacked it? Ja, wer wohl? Das ist ein Chairman's Desk. Ja, nee, es geht eher um Penisse als um Brüste, aber finde ich jetzt irgendwie nicht. Es gibt penisartigere Dinge.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
Du hättest right Miau sagen müssen.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
Warum? Immer wieder. So funktioniert die Tonleiter nicht. Genau, was machst du hier?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Wir haben Aiba gar nicht dabei, deswegen können wir nicht Winged sinken. Wo sind unsere Eyeballs eigentlich gerade? Könnten die was damit zu tun haben, wonach wir gerade suchen? Kann ich den Ring haben?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Ich mag deine Clothes auch.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
Ich glaube, er hört einfach nur Tessas Stimme gerne heulen.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball
all the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
Ne, der ist doch noch da.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oder es ging um den Ball, den man nicht sieht. Warum hast du den...
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Nein.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Ja, das war's, ne?
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritzy is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko. Ja, das weiß ich, ja.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Loma, are you ready?
War das nicht schon im ersten Teil so, dass sie einfach von den Fettsack in die Brüste haben kneten lassen?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ja.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Okay. Da müssen wir auch noch hin, ne? Wo wir nicht hin können. Marble. Was hat Mama denn zu sagen? Ach, guck mal, wer hier ist.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. Two others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. Ja, gut.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute.
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
Iva. That's a suspicious book. The spine says a Somnium silence and beauty undone to time's seance. Okay. There are about... Let's count how many there are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. Did you get the right answer? There's also Jin. Wegen Roggen. Counter.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's Banya Coda, not bar counter.
Und auch nicht Barracuda.
Ah, that takes me back.
There are bottles and glasses on the shelf. Ja, achso, hier. Alkohol. Was? Der bottles lined up. Was hast du mit... Oh. Okay. Alfrey. Not even pour it into a glass. Just a can with no glass, mama. A bit lazy. Ein Alfrey can. Sie müsste eigentlich schon die ganze Zeit gehört haben, was Mizuki mit Aiba bespricht. You're...
Mamoru.
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Ich frage mich immer noch, wie? Durch diese gesamten Spiele, woher soll man den Vornamen von Kenisa kennen? Hat er den irgendwann mal gesagt? Ach, sein Profil. Man kann das Profil nachgucken. Ah, okay. Das hatte ich schon wieder vergessen, dass das existiert.
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai. What he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking.
Ah, dafür braucht man auch mehr Zeit. Ich glaube, du hattest genug.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it.
Wie seine Augen beim Reden immer so machen. Beziehungsweise die Falte an seiner Nase.
How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that.
Ja, menschliche Babys sind auch das Erbärmlichste, was ich jemals sehen werde.
How did we even make it this far as a species?
I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
Yeah. That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ+ people,
people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs.
Was?
No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Hat er eigentlich eine Gesichtsmaske auf? Oder ist das der Bodyguard, nachdem die Gesichtsmasken geformt wurden? Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father. An illegitimate love child.
Ah, davon hatte er doch genug.
She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof, but that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Das ist doch... Ist es nicht irgendwie absolut ironisch, dass alle Kinder von So... Naja, nicht alle. Aber dass alle von den Serienkillern bisher irgendwelche Kinder von So sind. Genau. In Teil 3, wenn es ein I3 gibt, dann wird Iris auch noch ein Killer. Genau das, was ich gerade gesagt habe. Oder So hat noch halt... Oder ist es halt wie mit den Amokläufern und Atmen. Jeder Mensch atmet, also tun das Serienkiller auch. Vielleicht ist es so, dass einfach jeder Mensch, der in dieser Stadt lebt, ein Kind von So ist. Und demnach ist auch jeder Serienmörder ein Kind von So. Ich glaube immer noch, dass So irgendwie der Vater von 80% der Bevölkerung in diesem Spiel ist.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
Und deswegen hat ihn auch als Trash bezeichnet.
That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Das heißt, egal ob Chikara Experimente gemacht hat oder nicht, wenn So einfach nur ihn als Sohn akzeptiert hätte und nicht weggegeben hätte, dann wäre das alles nicht passiert. Im Prinzip ist wieder So der Böse. Wo ist So jetzt?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
Naja, weil er schon der zweite seiner Söhne ist, der Serienmörder ist.
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
I wanna drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
Sie trinkt auch so ein L-Free, aber sie ist doch schon 24, oder nicht?
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike.
Ach so.
Have some Alfrey instead.
Deshalb. Hast du von Boss gehört?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Aber vielleicht hast du jetzt von deinen Milky
The
Balls.
boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is.
She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah!
Good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Aha.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Warum?
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now.
Warum, Mizuki?
Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
Ja, aber wenn wir da hingehen, finden wir einen Hinweis.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Sollte sie sich nicht mit Lian darüber unterhalten?
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers.
Ja, und du hast es an einen Irren gegeben, der Experimente an uns durchführt.
I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Warum bist du hier?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Wolltest du?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Sie will einfach nur mehr im Spiel sein.
Mom, are you watching? Look at me.
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Aber Fourth Wall Breaking gab's ja sowieso schon öfter. So wie als Mizuki gefragt hat, solltest du nicht eigentlich was Lustiges sagen? Also die...
Yes, that was me.
Du hast das geliebt.
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs.
Ah, okay.
I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yeah.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes.
Ja, aber wenn du mit dem Reopening nicht geholfen hättest, auch dann hätte dieser HB-Case niemals stattgefunden, weil dann hätte er diesen Slicer auch nicht da reingebaut.
And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Ja, aber das hat ja nichts gebracht. I don't remember it too well, but Ion's dormitory feels nostalgic.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king? Me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
Naja, mit den Supermenschenkräften glaube ich wirklich, dass sie das kaputt gemacht haben.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
Nee, nicht Queen. Ich weiß nicht, vielleicht heißt das so im Spiel einfach Queen. Was war da? Our Castle. It's a slide. It used to be Our Castle. Okay. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Also, kann ihr Herzfehler behoben
With
werden.
this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured.
Oh, good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process.
I'm happy for you, BB.
Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horadori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It depends on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Ja, das ist so, Technologien sind weder gut noch böse, es kommt drauf an, wer es benutzt. Aber du kannst mir halt nicht erzählen, dass die Technologie einer Handfeuerwaffe nicht dazu gedacht ist, eine Handfeuerwaffe zu benutzen. Wofür soll die sonst da sein? Und eine Handfeuerwaffe zu benutzen, ist eigentlich böse. Kizuna und Lin.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Als du jung warst.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its
Als wir
chains.
jung waren.
And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you.
Aber ihr hattet Angst vor ihr.
You would both cry and literally run through walls.
Ja, du kannst mit einer Handfeuerwaffe einen Kriminellen mit einem Messer stoppen. Kannst du. Aber nach all dem ist der Zweck einer Handfeuerwaffe immer noch, jemanden zu verletzen. Und jemanden verletzen ist keine gute Sache, sag ich einfach mal. Der Grund, warum du jemanden verletzt, kann ja wieder was anderes sein. Aber an und für sich ist die Technologie, die in einer Feuerwaffe steckt, für etwas Schlechtes gedacht. Nämlich Leute zu verletzen. Und genau so benutzt der Typ, der Kriminelle mit einem Messer, wahrscheinlich auch lieber eine Handfeuerwaffe als ein Messer. Da kommen wir jetzt wieder zu dieser amerikanischen Politik von wegen, jeder sollte eine Waffe besitzen, um sich selbst verteidigen zu können. So ist die Welt viel sicherer. Nee, ist sie nicht.
I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them. But whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
So, hast du von Boss gehört?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Jetzt haben wir die Koordinaten.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will.
Yeah, of course.
Jetzt können wir noch zu Nice.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret?
Ja, all das mit dem Stadion und so erklärt immer noch nicht, warum Tokiko wollte, dass ihr halber Körper hier hingepackt wird. Weil das hatte ja überhaupt nichts mit dem Stadion zu tun.
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself?
Richtig.
Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world.
Das ist die Nil Number.
It is called the Nil Number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Das ist das, was wir brauchen. Damit wir ihr sagen können, dass das wirklich alles eine Simulation ist. Weil wir in der Zukunft von ihr diese Nummer erfahren und ihr das dann in der Vergangenheit sagen können. 4, 9, 4, 3, 4, 8. 4, 9, 4, 3, 4, 8.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either.
Nee, der Spieler.
But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Die Nummer ist zufallsgeneriert. Ist es theoretisch möglich, diese Nummer beim ersten Mal, wo man sie trifft, zu erraten? Ist das theoretisch möglich? Oder wird halt die Variable für diese Nummer erst zu diesem Zeitpunkt hier gesetzt und demnach ist es erst ab jetzt überhaupt möglich, diese Nummer zu erraten, weil die vorher überhaupt keinen Wert hatte? Und was passiert, wenn du sie zufällig richtig errätst? Falls es möglich ist. Das Geschenk ist jetzt, dass alle tanzen.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, Bibi?
Man hatte unendlich viele Versuche, wenn man die Szene jedes Mal neu startet.
Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Aber... Moment. Wären das nicht... Wenn man alle Zahlen von 0 bis 999.999 durchprobieren würde. Das wären ja einfach mal 1 Million verschiedene Zahlen, die man eingeben muss.
Remember what Iris said?
Also das kann schon eine Ewigkeit dauern.
Vertical is male multiplied by female. Now insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
Das sind Koordinaten.
That's the vertical coordinate.
Das hätte ich mir selber gedacht.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is dark.
Darkness is 5.
Ja.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778.
Das ist genau hier.
East 130.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium.
Ja, und jetzt tanzen alle für uns. Ach, da kommt der Roboter. Roboji kommt hier.
Roboji.
Mit einem Riesengeschenk.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy, anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
Naja, es ist von deiner Mutter.
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
Dachte kurz, ja, die hätten den Roboter jetzt gebaut, dass er wie Comedy aussieht.
X-Ray.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Warum ist Ryuki unser Geschenk?
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Aber er lebt! Ja! Why is my present a boy? Und das ist der Anfang von Trails in the Sky.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
Aber er lebt.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Toll.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Jetzt kommt der Tanz.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Ja, dieses Klatschen, ne? Das ist so Ohrwurm. Seit wann kann Tama singen? Die hat doch so kläglich versagt in dem einen Somnium.
attention. So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends
because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass,
but every time you fight it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to be
Der Text ist all over the place, ja. Übrigens großes Lob dafür, dass die Tomie ihren Arm diesmal nicht mehr bewegt. Hat sie das beim ersten Mal? Beim Tanz am Ende? Aber ich glaube, Bibi würde doch einen Boyfriend finden, wenn sie sich nicht die ganze Zeit so versteckt halten würde. Achso, im ersten Teil hatten alle dieselbe Animation, ja. Okay, ergibt halt nicht viel Sinn, ne? Nein, niemand hört dir zu. War das... War das Ota gerade? Weil dann höre ich ihm nicht zu. Kizuna's song and Amame's song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Unlocked eyeballs function. Wait time for question is now 0. Okay. Ja, der Autosave, ne?
Goodbye, little big set.
Wäre diesmal ein bisschen fucked up gewesen, für Hitumi einfach ihren Arm nutzen kann, aber Kizzy nicht ihre Beine, ja. So, wo war das denn? Das muss irgendwo hier noch gewesen sein, da. War das... Hier hat man Tokiko kennengelernt, ne?
Welcome. I'm the president.
Das wissen wir ja alles schon. Hatten wir sie hier gewinkpsingt? Oder ihn?
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that.
Ach doch, genau, er hat es so verprügelt. Zack. Chikara, Mit ihm mussten wir auch komplett reden.
But I'm also something.
Oh, nice. Dann kommt das hier.
The interest.
What is that?
It's a hand sign.
Ja, und jetzt? Also ich muss auch hier...
That's the non-Yapol. By the way,
what is it?
Are you perhaps a Freya?
Ja, ich bin ein Player.
I am asking what? I will ask you, are you a
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Das
Then
weiß ich als
please tell me
Spieler.
the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
4, 9, 4, 3, 4, 8. So viele Vieren. Ryuki Chapter Diverge. Ryuki war die ganze Zeit der Glitch, den man brauchte, um die Simulation zu T-Posing einfach.
What? Tama. Tama.
All function currently stopped. Self-healing program started. What's going on?
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Man kann durch den auch einfach durchlaufen. Ah, man kann durch Wände laufen. Irgendwo hier wahrscheinlich, ne? Wie weit kann ich mich entfernen? Ich will nicht zu weit. Wo kann man sie denn eigentlich finden jetzt? Wo war was? Rechts. Stimmt, da hinten ist was Rotes. Ich habe sie schon mehrfach angeguckt. Die Musik ändert sich.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Die echte Welt ist nichts. Einfach nur Dunkelheit. Is this hallucination?
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality? How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew.
Und woher wusstest du das, dass das die Mizukis sind, denen du das erzählst?
Why is that? Can you explain?
Form is nothingness.
This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel. and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Und wie kommen wir hier raus? Beziehungsweise, was wollen wir jetzt hier im dunklen Loch? Warum wolltest du das am Marmeli? Ja. Warum hast du dich ermordet?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Ja.
Everything happened to make this happen. And what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached Moksha.
Jetzt ergibt dieser Plot-Twist, der an den Spieler gerichtet war, auch viel mehr Sinn. Mit der True Chart. Weil die Timelines ja so durcheinander verlaufen sind. Wegen dieses Augenblicks hier. Weil da ist die Simulation bereits zusammengebrochen. Die Simulation ist bereits zusammengebrochen. Aber nicht durch den Plan von Terra, sondern durch den Plan von Tokiko alleine. Dieser ganze Ablauf war so durcheinander, nicht weil einfach nur die Geschichte scheiße erzählt war, sondern tatsächlich, weil zu diesem Zeitpunkt hier alles durcheinander gebracht wurde und die Simulation auseinandergebrochen ist. Und deshalb sind diese Zeitsprünge entstanden. Diese Zeitsprünge waren nicht um die Vermutung. Diese Zeitsprünge waren nicht, um die Vermutung aufzustellen, dass das eine Simulation ist. Die Zeitsprünge waren ein Ergebnis davon, dass die Simulation bereits zusammengebrochen ist. Und wenn ich das so interpretiere, dann finde ich diesen Plot-Twist gar nicht mehr scheiße. Weil dann ergibt er plötzlich Sinn. Dann ergibt es nämlich auch in-Universe Sinn. Weil die Zeitlinien ja alle davon betroffen sind, wenn das eine Simulation ist, dass jetzt das hier passiert. Und das ist die Interpretation, mit der ich jetzt dieses Spiel abschließen will, weil das rettet für mich das Spiel.
Thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options.
Jetzt kommt die rote und die blaue Pille.
Ryuki is about to return to the original world.
Das ist das Tolle an diesen Spielen, ja. Die genaue Bedeutung vieler Sachen muss man sich selbst zusammen interpretieren. Und für mich ergibt das so mit der Interpretation Sinn.
When that happens, you can share this information with him.
Weil die ganze Zeit ja sowieso durcheinander gebracht wurde und das hier zu irgendeinem Zeitpunkt passiert ist. Also die Zeit verläuft ja sowieso nicht mehr linear, nachdem sie so zerbrochen ist.
Or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Warte mal, kann ich nicht hier speichern? Sind das 2 Endings? Sollte wirklich noch die Infinity-Spiele spielen, zumindest Remember 11, okay. Achso, bei dem anderen geht's normal weiter, okay, also Share.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness. But I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Ja, vielleicht muss Kizzy dann nicht in den Rollstuhl und Komeiji nicht sterben. Der Einzige, der bis jetzt gestorben ist, ist Jin.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
Ja, sie ist weg.
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Explain to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office.
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
All this happened, more or less. 6 Jahre später.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
Ich glaube, da ist das Ganze mit der Explosion überhaupt nie passiert.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
Weil sie diese Welt verlassen hat.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Uruso Mizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story, but he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Achso, Chikara war da auch schon tot. Chikara hat es aber auch verdient. Was machst du hier?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Oh, Ryuki ist jetzt Dates Vorgesetzter.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
Das heißt, Mame ist auch nie zum Mörder geworden jetzt.
Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
Daher wurde die Nilname auch so früh abgefragt. Er ist so, ja.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Du lebst!
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
Ja, aber Ryuki weiß jetzt noch
To
alles.
think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Ich weiß nicht, für die Welt wäre es vielleicht doch besser, wenn er gestorben wäre. Zumindest für die Welt der Comedy. Aber irgendwie stimmt mir Tama und Shoma nicht zu. Aber Shoma lacht nur aus Höflichkeit. Du existierst in dieser Welt?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body.
Ah.
But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I
Stimmt,
work at
ja.
a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame.
There are no ifs.
I'm actually glad you arrested me back then.
Ja, das hat Aiba gesagt.
If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you. Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma! Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Du siehst es im Leben aber auch so wie, aber es gibt keine Ifs. Ja. Das Ding ist, es gibt Ifs. Aber nur zu dem Zeitpunkt, wo du die Entscheidung triffst. Sobald du die Entscheidung getroffen hast, gibt es danach für dich keine Möglichkeit mehr, das zu ändern. Trotzdem glaube ich, dass es halt schon möglich ist, dass es verschiedene Realitäten gibt, was passiert wäre, wenn. Aber die Zeit verläuft in eine Richtung. Rückwärts verläuft sie nicht. Sie kann sich trotzdem halt aufteilen. Aber hier ist es sowieso nochmal anders, weil wir ja festgestellt haben, dass es eine Simulation ist.
Mame.
Du glaubst, es steht fest, was passieren wird? Du glaubst wirklich an Schicksal? Das glaube ich nicht. Ich glaube schon, dass jeder das irgendwie zu einem gewissen Grad selbst beeinflussen kann.
And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Auch wenn alles, was dein Gehirn dir ausspuckt, im Prinzip auch nur irgendwelche elektrischen Signale sind. Im Prinzip ist wirklich von Anfang an festgelegt, welche Entscheidungen du triffst. Mame.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about Amame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusu Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Und das ist halt auch dieses Memory Problem, was er hat, diese Hirnfehlfunktion. Er weiß halt alles. Er hat die ganzen Zeitlinien noch im Kopf und was passiert ist. Er weiß das. Er hat Moksha erreicht. Und deswegen, das kann sein Hirn nicht so ganz verarbeiten. Deswegen weiß er gar nicht, auf welcher Zeitlinie er sich gerade befindet.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now!
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Sehr schön, dass sie nicht im Rollstuhl sitzt.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Oh ja, das auch.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs?
Weil sie schöne Beine hat.
Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Aber das mit den Timelines muss ja hier jetzt stimmen, weil sonst hätte er ja Ubu gar nicht fassen können.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Aber in dieser Zeitlinie hat sich dann auch Quartz Mizuki offenbart. Muss ja, ne? Weil sie hatte keinen Grund mehr, das nicht zu tun.
Yes, the stadium.
Was? Ja, Data hat das auch gemerkt. Aber das war auch in Zero Escape schon so. Da war doch auch mit der im zweiten Zero Escape mit dem AB-Game, wo dann auch Sigma gesagt hat, ja, aber beim letzten Mal hast du das andere genommen. Da haben die auch gemerkt mit den verschiedenen Zeitlinien das. Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes. Like having two lovers. Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Date und dich. Und sie auch. I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here.
Ihr habt auch Erinnerungen an die anderen Zeitlinien.
Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Erreichen die jetzt auch Moksha?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Ja, aber es hat noch keiner getanzt.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Das Spiel hatte mehrere Happy Endings.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly. Fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Sieht nur er das gerade? Third Class Cabin has been unlocked in Bonus. Wir haben gerade das Ende freigeschaltet. Das steht auch so abseits hier. Third Class Cabin klingt, als ob es hier einen Zero Escape Raum gibt. Bonus, Bonus, Bonus! Ja, das klingt nach Zero Escape. Ach gut, ich dachte, das kann ich mir nicht leisten, aber ich habe ja einfach 8000 von diesen Augäpfeln. Auch beim Tanz noch reingucken. Die beiden hier, die kosten aber jeweils nur 10. Woohoo!
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Aber man kann diesmal auch alle Charaktere tanzen lassen. Sogar die verschiedenen Outfits. Sicher von den Bewegungen her? Sicher, dass Terra nicht doch eine Frau ist? Die Zero-Time-Dilemma-Memes? Nein, kenne ich nicht. Aber gab's da den tanzenden Zero? Oh, die Big Tits Woman. Und so. Dokuta. Komm, jetzt will ich den Schwappel sehen. Ist viel zu viel zu merken, ja. Geiler Hüftschwung. Da ist er, der Taxifahrer. Sogar Cassius Bright. Und der kommt aus einem ganz anderen Spiel. Das ist doch Kenisa. Eigentlich hätte Cassis auch das Geschenk überbringen müssen. Ja. Why is my present a boy? Ich wusste nicht, dass ich diese Bewegung von Boss sehen wollte, aber sie bereichert mein Leben. Wie sie sich so über den Arsch streicht. Oh nein, nicht der. Seine Fliege steckt in seinem Kinn, wenn man das Kinn nennt.
On my way to the station, the crowd
Oh, Genny. Und Lian. Ich finde sie echt schon irgendwie sehr cute. Und das neue Outfit von Iris auch. Ja. Da ist Mame. Da ist es, das neue Outfit. Diese hautengen Klamotten. Und Kissys originales Outfit. Ich muss sagen, bei Kissy mochte ich das originale Outfit lieber. So. F1 Return to Bonus, ja. Tama war dabei, ja. Und Amames Song? Achso, den. Das haben wir ja schon mal gehört im Prinzip. Das ist nur der Song, kein Tanz dabei. Dann gucken wir uns die Third Class Cabin einmal an. Das ist ein Somnium. Bei Amame tanzt niemand. A loud noise started. Iba awake in her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings.
Ow.
With a crack, Iba's head connected with the something metal. Oh ja, das ist richtiges 999-Feeling wieder. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
Her balance lost and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Iba tumbled down to the cold grey floor. Ja.
Ouch, God damn it.
Das ist der Anfang von 999, ja. She looked over her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
A bed?
A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far.
Dieses Somnium macht das auch nochmal sehr deutlich, wie viel schwerer Terra Somnium ist. Okay.
It really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees and back were in pain. So schwer fand ich das gar nicht. Es ist halt nur das Zeitlimit gewesen.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Vom Rätsel her fand ich das nicht so schwierig. Nur das Zeitlimit und mit dieser komischen Verfolgungskugel. Sowas hatte man in Zero Escape ja nicht.
No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Iba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Iba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. And she whispered.
Where am I?
Iba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. Jetzt muss das Wasser reinlaufen, ne? Das Zeitlimit gehört ja dazu, okay. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
I looked about the room. An antique stove, a 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument. Um ehrlich zu sein, habe ich keine Ahnung mehr, wie das erste Rätsel von 999 überhaupt war. Das ist so lange her.
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She started at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Alba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No response. She lifted her left hand. And at that moment she noticed something peculiar.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet totally alien to her. A digital number was played in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5? That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. I was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
Gar nicht. There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Alba tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off!
The metal bracelet was tied around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
Da war ja sogar Terra dazwischen. Also das war Zero. Das geht schon aber noch eine Weile, aber du musst echt pennen. Okay, gute Nacht, Tahu. Sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the door.
This is...
It was similar in style to those found on the ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
Ach nee. Aber eigentlich ja nicht, oder? She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
Wessen Somnium ist das eigentlich? She squinted into the dark. The next moment...
Huh? What the... You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
Das ist Terras Somnium, okay. The window shattered. Weil er das zu viel gespielt hat. Das sollte ursprünglich im Somnium von Terra vorkommen, wurde aber rausgeschnitten. Ah, okay. Ich find's aber tatsächlich auch besser, dass man ein richtig neues Somnium bekommen hat und nicht nochmal einfach Zero Escape geremaked bekommen. So finde ich das irgendwie besser, dass man hier das als Bonus hat. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Alba shouted and turned around. She charged to the door. Es wäre auch drin gewesen, einer von den 3 PCs. Ah, okay.
Is anyone there? Come on, if you're
No answer. Aber eigentlich haben die so, wie sie sind, ganz gut zusammengepasst, die 3 PCs. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Oh, diese Sounds. 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door. Okay. War nicht in einer der Matratzen was? A small red key. Is this for opening something red?
I should probably hold on to this key.
Aba tries to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
She whispered to herself.
I look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
That moment a memory came back. It was the last memory before Iba woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room. Room 201. Iba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed the switch on the wall. The ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light. Oh, mit offenem Fenster Licht anmachen. Da kommen die ganzen Mücken
work was
rein.
rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. This time, something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Ja, und wenn du das offen lässt und Licht drinnen anhast, dann kommen Mücken rein, dann kommen Spinnen rein, dann kommen Zeros rein und ganz viele andere Insekten kommen rein. Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on the side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Insekten mag aber, ja stimmt. Iba closed the window. When suddenly... She turned to face a specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't...
Iba fell to the floor with a thud. Ich sagte ja, wenn man das Fenster offen lässt, dann kommen Zeros rein. Das sollte man nicht machen. She saw a white smoke pool around her. Smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Klang Zero schon immer so? That was her last memory before waking up. Iba's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Iba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something. And his body was cloaked and concealed. Jetzt kommt der Plot-Twist. Zero hat in Zero Escape auch die ganze Zeit so ein Vogue Loncho benutzt.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
Iba didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
But the memory lingers.
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh? What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Iba punched the mirror. Okay. Items of 10 can be seen in the clue list. Okay, close. Bad. I can't bring myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. A nice piece of paper under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
Okay. On it is a blue shape and a red shape. Wie die Ballons von Terra. Below is an arrow pointing right. Es sei denn, man dreht es dann zeigt er nach links. Pointing to something red and something blue. Sink. Corkboard. There's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
Genau das gleiche nochmal, aber andersrum. Below is a right-facing arrow, pointing something red and something blue. Old picture frame. There's a picture of the screws keeping the back on. So look at memo from bad. Also Quadrat, leeres Dreieck. Quadrat, leeres Dreieck. Volles Dreieck, leeres Dreieck. Aber wir haben ja den Red... Nee. Ist das der Blue Case? Ja. Ach so. Wir brauchten beides. Den Key haben wir, aber wir haben noch keinen Schlüssel. Pot and Stove. Wir haben noch kein Passwort. Da ist der Blue Key, okay. Key? Okay. Well, it opens easily though. Sure wish a door. Okay, da ist der Screwdriver. Good. Photo of a ship. Okay. Ich mache mir mal Notizen. Notizen. Wie man so schön sagt. Ne, doch. Das ist 2. 1, 2. Drei. Vier. Leeres Quadrat ist 5. Und das gleiche dann halt nochmal mit 6, 7, 8, 9. Eigentlich müsste aber doch Fan von Nice Lost sein, meinst du? Wir können doch gemeinsam nach Bugs suchen. Ja. Warte, jetzt muss ich gerade nochmal die Memo angucken. Rot ist... Rot hört auf jeden Fall mit 8 und 5 auf. Blau fängt mit 9, oder? Fängt mit 9. Ist das eine 8 oder ist das jetzt eine... Was habe ich gerade gesagt? 4. Warte mal nochmal. Ach, das ist eine 0. Okay. Dann war das doch eine 9. Dann war das doch eine 8. Was ich da gesehen hatte. Dann passt das. Okay. 8, 5. 8, 5. 0. Wo habe ich... Ach, da habe ich das hingeschrieben. 0, 2. Jetzt das vom Bulletin Board, das Note. Sind 7 und 4. Und da sind das 6 und 3. Wenn ich das jetzt richtig habe. So. Warte mal, ist... Ja... Habe ich das denn jetzt auch richtig rum? Ist das hier jetzt blau oder rot? After seeing the number... Okay, das war blau.
Yes, it opened.
Looks like something's in there. What is this? A file? Inside was a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see. Compute digital root. Ja, das wissen wir doch schon. Die Quersumme.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a
Ja, genau. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of the thing. Stack of keycards, huh? 6, 7, 8. Does that mean something? Jetzt brauche ich noch die roten Keycards. So, jetzt 7, 4, 8, 5. Ja, 7, 4, 8, 5.
All right, it's unlocked.
Ja, verglichen damit war Terra's Somnium wirklich schwieriger. Vor allem haben wir es ja jetzt schon. Irgendwas mit der Quersumme 5 müssen wir jetzt hier...
5.
What's the meaning of this number? Ja, card. There's a lever on the device. Maybe if I lower this... She lowered the lever, but all it did was emit a strange sound. The lamp is still red. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint.
Of course, the files.
Yeah, digital root.
Digital root. The digital root, huh?
It's supposed to do with...
Do I have to get a digital root of 5?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever, it's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
Mhm. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Mit 3 davon, okay. Aber es muss 5 rauskommen. 8 plus 7 wären 15, also das ist zu viel. Sieben plus 6 sind 13. Plus 2 wäre das gewesen, ne? Sind 15. Na, es soll ja 14 rauskommen. Weil wenn man das dann nochmal rechnet, dann sind 5, ne? With determination she lowered the lever, which resulted in a different sound from before. That sound, did it open? The red lamp is green. It must have worked. That was the last obstacle. Escape! You found it! Das wäre Mental Log 1 gewesen. The bracelet has been unlocked in the bonus menu. Das gehört jetzt zum Outfit, ne?
Show me too.
Irgendwo hier ist das Bracelet doch jetzt auch bei. Ja. Es kostet auch 5. Ging ja auch ziemlich schnell, ja. Ah, mir tut der Arsch weh. Vom Sitzen. Aber das war's. Das war I2. Das reimt sich. Ich finde mit meiner Interpretation das Spiel deutlich besser plötzlich, als ich es noch fand, bevor wir das, ich sag mal, das Glitch-Ending erreicht haben. Also das True Ending. Ich war davor ein bisschen enttäuscht von der Auflösung, dass man halt einfach nur in der falschen Reihenfolge gespielt hat. Aber wenn man das wirklich so sieht, mit dem, dass Moksha erreicht wurde und die Simulation jetzt quasi deswegen zusammenbricht und rumglitscht, dass es einfach wirklich daran liegt. Dann ist es nämlich auch in-Universe erklärbar. Ohne eine In-Universe-Erklärung hätte ich es scheiße gefunden. Aber ich finde, das erklärt es für mich. Für mich erklärt es das. Das hat das Spiel nochmal deutlich für mich aufgewertet, muss ich sagen. Und ich freue mich auch schon auf das nächste Uchikoshi-Spiel, wenn es denn irgendwann mal kommt. Eventuell gibt es ja wirklich noch einen dritten Ei-Teil, wo Tessa dann der nächste Serienmörder wird. Weil muss ja, sie ist ein Kind von So. Das muss so. Kann ja nicht sein, dass irgendeins von Sos Kindern noch niemanden ermordet hat. Okay. So. Ich würde an dieser Stelle... Es wird nicht so vieles exakt... Ja, man muss sich viel selber reininterpretieren. Solange es Interpretationsmöglichkeiten gibt, die sich irgendwie erklären lassen, finde ich das auch okay. So. Dann würde ich auch sagen, wir sind durch mit dem Spiel. Ich raide jetzt gerade noch Heitzel und der spielt gerade Hollow Knight. Achso, das ist. So muss man das machen. Ich komme immer durcheinander damit. So. Und ja. Wir sehen uns dann hoffentlich beim nächsten Stream wieder. Bis dann, Leute. Tschüss.